it helps if we actually put on the starting soon screen instead of just the one with a blank background and me staring at you mindlessly. All right. So, it is Tuesday. It has. Wait, why are you not capturing? There we go. So, it is Tuesday. And thus we have returned to Warframe. So, what are we doing? Well, we're going to be continuing the quests that we started last week. Now, it's turned out that the quests we're doing now often require us to go and farm a bunch of stuff. So we will see how that goes. Hopefully not too much, but I didn't look stuff up. So we're still going to be discovering things as we go. But at the end of last Tuesday's stream, we did get enough for our thingy. Where is it? There it is. This. So we can proceed with that quest. So we have an... Alright. Now we need to find the shrine. Equipment. Arsenal. Wheel. Gear. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I kind of get why it does that, but at the same time, it's kind of awkward to be like, go craft this. Okay, start quest. I have it. No, you have to equip it before you can start the quest. It's like, could you either do it automatically or just check my inventory and assume I can equip it mid-quest? Or, no, it doesn't let you change what's on your wheel mid-quest, I guess. I guess that's the problem.
Ah, the Silver Grove. Can you feel the purity? Beyond, all is contaminated, toxic. But here, everything is pure, original. That's why your mission is so important. Can we risk losing this? Our shrine is nearby. Search around. I'll let you know when I can feel its energy.
Okay, so we're just...
Silver Grove, Forgive this warframe on your sacred soil, by water, by sky, by holy humanity. Bless our mission to defend you. No disrespect, Tenno, but I had to ask forgiveness from the Grove. Carrying out this mission with a warframe is a bit of a contradiction for us.
The grove here appears to be on fire.
Here, you're close. I can feel it. Can you see any narrow openings?
Does this count?
Here, can you feel it? You found the shrine. Anoint it with your apothec.
I was expecting like a face in the leaves or something.
The sun in my skin. My voice is the wind. I'm lost in this soil. Why?
I don't know why.
Did you hear that? Unbelievable. The Grove, it speaks. My heart, wait. A new apothec. We will learn its recipe, forage its ingredients. The Grove needs this. New Loka needs this. It's time to wait.
Antroder! You should not be here!
We are pure and true. Forgive our intrusion. Will you accept our protection?
No.
The Silver Grove must be confused about our pure and holy intentions. This new object may hold the key to making it understand.
I'm sure it might, but instead, we're gonna go this way to extraction. But it said to make a new apothec, and unfortunately that means it's gonna be like, hey, go and farm for the next 3 hours to find the things that you need. Now, we're gonna do it a little bit more efficiently than we did last time, in that I'm actually going to Google where is a good spot to farm this instead of just following the in-game hints, which are not ideal. Like, it'll tell us which quests drop it, like which zones, but some of them are way better than others for farming. So we're going to prioritize those.
How is it that a specter came to be in this most sacred shrine? Could this be a vestige of some earlier Orokin incursion?
Operator, the codex system just pulled another voice entry from that apothec. Allow Ordis to display it for you.
Are you going to display it? It's probably in our mailbox. Alright, so it looks like we already have a good chunk of this, but we do need 3 lunar pitchers.
It's that time again.
My childhood dream has become a nightmare. I don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. I was myself. But now, transference therapy is being turned into a weapon. Now I build cold warframes, all for one purpose. Death. I've become everything I hate. I long for the discomfort of my damp tent, the sick, aimless trees, the barren soil. I know I left my soul behind back there. Titania is the next warframe I've been commanded to build, but in secret, I've been siphoning resources from the project. I have an idea. A way back to that wounded land I call home. A way for me to forget this war and remember what I was.
The Silver Grove is a pure and sacred force. Why would it be vandalized with such a message?
Why? Why is that?
Earth's oldest forest is populated with the first trees that evolved a resistance to the Orokin bondage. The rest of Earth is polluted with the monstrosities of their genetic tinkering. But these trees are pure. When we finally reseed Earth, it will be with these specimens.
The Silver Grove. In all the operator's missions on Earth, Ordis has not scanned an area quite so magical. Unique.
Rux's Claw. We had one of these plants in our greenhouse once, but a new recruit overwatered it. We haven't found any since.
Okay. So we need lunar pitcher, which grow on Lua. So let us go to Lua. But we will Google first. Warframe, lunar pitcher. Only on the Orokin moon. They're often with other decorative plants inside rooms on the lunar soil. So Copernicus? Copernicus it is. And we gotta look for this little plant thingy.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, so what? Oh, yep. Oh, there we go. More lunar pitcher. Oh, well, turns out this one was an easy farm, since I think we only actually needed 3.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Where are we headed? There we go. Any more lunar pitchers on our way? Oh, wait, there's one. I wonder if we're gonna fail the quest because we're too busy picking flowers.
Target located. Bring them in.
Come on.
Gotcha. Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Again, it's very impolite to refer to them as heavy units. They're big boned at worst. Another quest, however, that puts us a long distance away from our exit.
We've got robots inbound.
I know we have robots inbound. That's like all there is in this quest is robots. Oh, wait. We're going this way now? I haven't spotted any more plants as we're zooming by. But then again, once I start trying to run fast, it does make it a little harder to see things.
Job well executed.
Oh, we got 4 of them. Excellent. We only needed 3, so we have a spare for the next time. It's like, hey, go farm stuff before you can actually do the thing. So, a weird thing I noticed in the last quest is like, in order to start the quest, it required us to have it on our action bar. But when it came time to use it, we didn't actually need to use our action bar. We were just able to interact with the little pile of stones.
You have created the second apothec. This is the path to an earth unmarred by exploitation.
We're going to equip that preemptively since I'm betting it's going to require it again. And back to Earth we go. I'm still not completely sure what these people are. Like, besides, like, okay, so they're like the nature preservation people.
They're choking the forest with their flames. You must reach the shrine before they do. Oh, Tenno, why do they hate everything not born of their disgusting flesh factories?
There is something different about this place, but Ordis is not quite sure what it is.
So, the way she's talking makes me feel like there's gonna be some sort of reveal that the purity is actually a bad thing, and the Grineer are somehow right. Or, odds of the Grineer being actually right are probably low. The Grineer somehow, like, have a point. Like, there is actually something up here besides, oh, we are so holy and pure, and they are so unholy and bad. But maybe I'm overestimating how things are. That's it?
You hateful abomination, get out now.
I haven't heard that since Thanksgiving.
Is that you? Where have you been? I'm fading. Please, wake me again.
Well, I am not Titania.
This is not right. Get out now. We don't know what we're dealing with anymore. This could be some sort of Orokin sentry. Who is this creature we've woken? The Silver Grove is timeless. This voice seems human.
Okay. Once again, we're just gonna... Oh, no. Nope, I headed this way. Oh, hey. And yes, we did switch off of our... What is the name of the weapon? The exploding bow. The bow that shoots exploding bolts. Well, we mastered that. So we have switched off of it because we do not care. Oh, another apothec. So let's see if my wandering around picking flowers has once again helped us out, and we are close to being able to craft the Sunrise apothec, or if we're going to spend a good chunk of stream
This new codex
running around
this
picking
changes
flowers.
Everything.
Ballas is beyond pleased, but when I look at what I've built, at Titania, I feel sick creep up my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the trees to find myself again. These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A tortured presence, like an evil ink, staining my mind. But it worked. I'm going to use this wrong to make right. I'll stow away with Earthbound cargo. Just my apothecs and these slapdash somatics I've stolen. By nightfall, I'll be home again, in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will seed a mighty forest, stronger than history, and by my will, use it to bring life.
Okay, so
I can't believe this. The Silver Grove isn't natural at all. It's just another abomination made by some delusional Archimedean. It was lies. I'm ashamed our ancestors worshipped such impurity. This can never get out. I'm done here. If the Grineer want to destroy the Silver Grove, let them.
What a dogmatic perspective. Operator, you are a product of similar meddling, and yet you are good. Your actions have meant more than your origins. Ordis believes we must complete our mission.
dogmatic is a good word.
Western moss. Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Okay. We need sunrise. That's what we need next. We need sunlit jade leaf, which is on Earth during the day. We need Vestin moss. And a lot of it. And a little bit of frost leaf. So, one, why is she still talking to us? She just said she's out, and yet her voice is still the one telling us to continue the mission and like what plants to pick. So that's a little weird. Dogmatic, I think, was a good word for it. So let us check the wiki. It looks like... As a general rule, look on top of shady rocks and on dirt surfaces. Be it rock cliffs, rock shelves, anything, but it must be shaded. It must be on a rocky surface. M Prime and Calori on Mercury, or Draco on Ceres. Apparently there's a frame, Oxalis, that would make this easier, but I do not have that frame. So we're gonna go for M Prime on Mercury and hope that works out for us. Mercury, M Prime. It's a defense mission? Okay. This will do. So we need to look for moss. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like. It's basically like a texture that gets splashed on something.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
Right, so we want to look at rocks in the shade. And I'm going to be going pretty slowly at first, mostly because I don't know exactly what it looks like yet. So... Oh, wait, is that it? That is what it is. Okay, so...
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
For the Lotus.
Okay, stop that. Okay, excuse me, I'm trying... Find some moss, please, and thank you. Do. Any moss back here? No? Okay. That looks like death if I jump down there. What over here? Do we have more? Oh, we do have more moss. Okay, so it's not just like places that are shadowed, it's just like look to where there's actual like darkness, where you have to actively look for it or you will not see anything at all. Which, on one hand, does make things easier. Because it means that I can safely ignore all of the other areas and just skim by them. And then, when I come over here, I can be like, hey look, there's a dark area. Maybe I can check for moss. And then I found moss. There we go. Why is everything already dead? Is it just that their way of showing, oh yeah, the corruption is here. It already corrupted and messed up everything, so that's why you see drops everywhere. Either that or my dog is just running ahead and killing everything. Which seems like the more likely thing now that I'm looking at it. Right, there's a lot of light down there, and we don't care about places with a lot of light. We want the darkness. Okay. Any more moss in here? Oh, yep, there's one. Excuse you. Well, we are getting some moss, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. I haven't seen any on any sort of metallic surface yet, I don't think. So I don't think I need to spend any time looking around while we're inside like this.
Or the tenor.
Unless, does this like side rubble stuff count? No. Oh, this isn't an elimination mission. I should just be killing all this stuff as I run through. Wait. Oh, no. That's just this shining. Alright. We're still looking for
Learn from the skirmish.
moss. Where is more moss? Okay, so we're going down then. Oh, wait. I see rocks. Do we have moss on the rocks? Any moss? That looks like a hole that I die if I jump into. We're gonna let my dog kill everything while I continue looking for moss. I get the impression that farming plants is not really much of a thing. The game doesn't seem set up that this would be any sort of primary game loop. Unless, of course, it is, but only after you unlock that one particular frame who has some sort of botanist mod. But I have no idea what it does. I just saw it mentioned by name. Alright, there's darkness over here. Does that mean there's more moss over here? Alright, I don't see any more moss over here. Oh wait, is that some there? No, looks like not. Right, this is all metal. We want rocks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Still looking for rocks.
Attack us and we will counter.
That looks like death if I jump down. Okay, we've got darkness, we've got rocks, we've got no moss. How about on this side? Any moss over here? There is moss over here. Excellent. Oh, loot room. Hopefully the loot room will have at least one collectible loot. Yep, just like the other one. Same position, too. I'm seeing this line on the map, but I don't know where it is. Okay. Well, we follow our marker. Can I jump down here? That looks like death. Oh, is it up through here? Interesting. A little bit hidden.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there are rocks here. Is there anything growing on the rocks? You know, I could use some more moss. Any moss in the area? Supposedly the scanner helps highlight it, but only if you're not looking from beneath.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, we're letting our dog kill stuff again, and we are looking around for dark rocks. Any more moss? Uno moss? Okay. So we came back into this little secluded hidden corner that doesn't do anything for us, I guess. And we also didn't find any moss back there. Even more concerning. Oh, what's this scan point? Frame character data. Wait, I just saw that there was moss here too. Where? There it is. More moss? More moss. Once again, letting our dog do the fighting while we run around and look at the rocks. Okay, so we still have a waypoint that says go back here. Alright, more waypoints. Are there rocks with moss up here? Maybe. Maybe not.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, so we have rocks. Do the rocks have moss? They do have moss. How about any of these rocks over here? Do these rocks have moss? That looks like, well, there's an elevator to down there, so probably not death. But I do want to check back here for more potential moss. Looks like no. But that's fine.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stop it. You're interfering with my moss search. Okay, didn't see any moss over here.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay, so
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
alright. And now we find out if I got enough moss when we were in there. Of course, we're going to look around a little bit more. Obviously, we don't go straight for extraction when we're here farming stuff. Any other moss over here in the darkness? No? How about up here? No? Okay. We'll head in the general direction of the what? Of extraction. While we do continue to look for moss on any sort of rocks we find on the way. Okay. We're now once again on rocks. I will say the way that the flower picking as far as how to farm things work, I'm not a big fan of. At least the one that like you had to find juggernauts. That kind of integrated with gameplay. It's like, alright, you're going to be going through the quest. You're going to be fighting stuff. Now, once you're fighting stuff for a while, there's going to be a warning, and if you kill stuff fast, you get one, and if you kill stuff slow, you avoid fighting it. It's like, okay, cool. That all integrates in well with a lot of how the game plays in general, and the usual gameplay loops. And then there's this, which is, well, right now I was about to say it's just me falling to my death, but we did manage to recover a little bit. This is like the opposite of that, which is don't do any of that. Instead, carefully look around as you're running through stuff for a particular, very specific looking plant, basically. Alright, I think I needed 12. The question is, how many did we get? We got 13. Well, the good news is, even though I did find it annoying, I only needed to do it once. So that's not too bad. Like,
Have you found any Vestin moss?
I have, but I thought you were gone.
But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Alright, so we need 2 Sunlight Jade Leaf, which presumably is harvesting Jade Leaf during the day on Earth. Okay, Earth, mantle. But Earth needs to be in sunlight. How are we on a day-night cycle on Earth? Day ends in 1 hour. Excellent. Earth, mantle. Alright. So what does it look like? Yeah, okay, it looks like the Jade Leaf stuff. Got it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Come on.
And we have died. Because despite being very high level, we can still be killed if we do dumb things.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Okay, so we're going a little bit slower and checking around corners for Jade Leaf.
Let's go on the
I
offensive.
think Jade Leaf tends to grow more up. Yeah, like there's something, right? I think this is Jade Leaf. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Sunlight Jade Leaf. We're gonna run around here in the plants for a bit instead of doing our mission
Let's go.
because we're looking for more Jade Leaf. What's this? Oh, Gresh Cone. Not quite what we were looking for, but we'll grab one just in case we need one in the future a little bit.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Okay. Alright, so this is where we came in.
Target located. Bring them in.
Or the tenor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. We still need more Jade Leaf.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, I see plants. You got any jade leaf in with these plants? Ooh, this looks like a good place for it. It's a little bit more marshy. Now, we have other plants, but not the jade leaf. We have the thresh cone, we got the lilies, but not jade leaf. Oh, see, look, another pine cone. But not jade leaf. So that's unfortunate. But we'll go this way. In hopes of finding more jade leaf. As I just whip my camera around, being like, "Hey, you got any plants? You got any plants around here? I'm looking for plants." As we specifically go away from extraction, because we are still looking for jade leaf. I swear it's in these marshier areas. Areas? Alright, so there's a Kubroth den.
For the Lotus.
Like, this feels like these should be pickable. These kind of flowers, they stick out enough that I feel like they should be, but they seem to not be. So we will, I guess, head towards extraction, as we were unable to find more jade leaf here. We will still look around as we go through sections, just in case, you know, because we've only found one so far this mission, so finding one more would double our total yield, which is quite effective. Okay. Well, I think we only need 2. So I think we're going to repeat this mission, grab that 1, and then run the mission quickly. I think that's the plan.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay. The funny thing is, I saw the green light of the dude taking aim at me, and I'm like, green? Plants are green. Specifically, jade leaf is green. In fact, it's jade. Go figure.
Let's go.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
I swear the jade leaf was around here somewhere. Oh, there's Sunlit Dragon Lily. That's not really what we were looking for. Where did it go?
For the Lotus.
Yes, yes. I'm sure the Lotus is very pleased, but, you know, I've got a different kind of plant on the mind, and it's not Lotus, it's Jade Leaf. Can we do 4 Jade Leaf? We'll grab the Dragon Lily, because we're here, and we might as well, because otherwise we're going to have to farm it later, possibly, probably, maybe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll
Okay,
interrogate
well.
the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
We didn't get what we wanted, but we will look for it on our way out. Oh, wait. Side passage? Does our side passage have plans for us? No? Unfortunate. How about over here? More plants? No? Ooh, we got a little... Eh, not the one we wanted. Alright, we'll go back this way. Still not seeing Jade Leaf. But we are going to keep trying to be more in the natural plant-like areas to try to spot it instead of walking around on all the metal girders. Okay,
Another job
we're going to have to
well
try this and repeat again. Because we got Dragon Lily. Which is okay, but it's not really what we're looking for.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it...
Okay. Or maybe I'm just really bad at spotting it. That's another possibility.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Let's go.
Okay. But now we're in a more plant-like area. Now let's look for plants. Hello, Jade
Target
Lily.
located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Let's go on the offensive.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
Okay.
is done here, Tenno.
Okay. We're exploring more plant-based areas. Oh, look. Oh, I can do this in normal quests? Alright, I'm not going to do that because Apothix cost a lot of materials to craft, and if I don't know what it does, I don't want to spend one. I don't even know if I have any to spend, really. Because I got the ones for the quest, and then I'm pretty sure I spent them as part of the quest.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, any plants up here? No? Okay. How about off to the side here? Down there looks like death, so let's not go down there.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
So the funny thing is, and I'm pretty sure I even put this in my stream title, my question was, will I be able to do any quests without having to do a ton of side farming? And so far the answer is yes and no. So this is kind of side farming, but kind of not. It's more like a more time consuming version of just standard MMO drop quests, where it's like, go collect me this many of the thing, except this time they just want you to collect a variety of things. Oh, and it looks like it is time for our hourly wellness break, where we get up and stretch our legs for a couple minutes. So we're going to pause this, and we're going to do that. What is this? Is this the Jade Leaf? There we go. We got our Jade Leaf. We'll pause.
Transference still holding.
And we will be back in about 2 minutes after we get up, refill our drink, and stretch our legs. Because we're getting old, and we don't want to just sit in one position for that long a time. So we will be right back. Okay, and we have returned. Hopefully everyone had a good break. You were all able to do things that are good for your health, like not staring at a screen for a moment, or getting some water, or even do things that are bad for your health, like eating a tasty snack. Well, I suppose that's a bad way to put that, because there are tasty snacks that are relatively healthy. And there's also some stuff that tastes bad that is also bad for you. the correlation between tastes good and bad for you is really not that strong. Where are we going? Ah, there it is. It's like, there are things that taste good and are perfectly fine for you. There's also stuff that tastes bad and is bad for you, like most poisons. Most poisons are bitter, and thus why we don't want to eat them. But we barely did get our sunlit jade leaf. What is that? I mean, obviously it's a health restore large, but I like carry it around. Can I put it in my wheel? Okay.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Alright, so I need one more Frostleaf. Let's look for the right place to get it. Pluto Regna? Or Neptune Galatia? Let's go for Neptune Galatia. Galatia? Galatea? In any case, we only need one, so we should be fine.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
These corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
Frostleaf spotted. Alright, now we have 2 Frostleaf, and we only needed 1.
Target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Let's go.
Oh, I missed.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
There we
part
go.
is done here, Tenno.
Oh. This isn't what we wanted. Okay, off we go. Oh, and it's down beneath us. Alright, now the scanners have seen us.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, yes. I'm sure that heavy unit was going to give me a lot of difficulty. By which I mean we blew it up immediately. Because while this might not be like some of the ones I was doing on Earth, where guys are like level 2 and 3, we are to the point that these level, what is this, 25-ish? It's not particularly challenging, especially if I'm on Mag, who actually has significantly powerful abilities, just nuke rooms. Oh, I didn't roll out of it. Alright, there we go.
Another job well executed.
2 Frostleaf. I wonder, is it? So you fail the mission, so you don't get the mission rewards, But since those two Frostleaf were at the very start of the mission, could I go in, grab the two Frostleaf, abort mission? Like, does that work, or do I lose them?
With many healing
I mean, I guess I could test it.
Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Wait, where is it? Show me the one that needs moss. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is the third apothec we've had to craft for this quest. You know damn well that it does not matter. You have to have it on your wheel. Like, why does having it in my inventory not work? I don't need to use it from the wheel. Like, some of the other quests that made sense, like you need to have the scanner because you're going to use the scanner. Here, you don't use it. You just walk up to the pile of rocks and you hit your interact button. Why are you all on me about, like, you must equip this first? It's like, it doesn't matter. Well, perhaps it does matter, but just in ways that it's not made clear to me.
You return to protect me once more. The last apothec. Quickly, please.
Okay, so everything is on fire. That sounds like a different voice than the other one.
A mind within the forest? This is an abomination. Let it burn.
You were the one telling me about the plants.
You reject me, but are blind to our shared purpose. Would you rather this world a wasteland in spite of me?
I don't know. This goes against everything I believe.
Truth has a way of doing that.
I want to wait for them to finish talking.
Give me the final apothec. I need clarity to fight back.
Alright, here we go.
There. That's it. The clarity. And now I realize you're not my beloved Titania, but another like her that has come to protect me. Beware. Titania's old guardians will still attack. I have no will over them.
Okay.
I am grateful. But the workers are here, with their torches and violence. I will fight them the best I can. You have just a moment to escape.
Wait, escape? You don't want me to fight them off?
We won't leave you. Tenno, ready yourself. I was wrong. We can't let this beautiful place burn.
Okay, alright. We did in fact need to stay at the shrine to defend it. So let's get back there. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay, so these guys are a little bit tankier than the last set. Where are they? There we go. Torch, heavy gunner. Where? Oh, you're inside the tree. Well, that's not fair. How am I supposed to defend the grove from you when you're literally inside the grove? And I don't mean within the walls. I mean you're inside the trees itself. Man. If I'd been born in an earlier generation, I would have a whole different problem of the enemies being in the trees.
I'm getting control. Hold on. I can help too.
Alright, how many different voices are there? I've noticed 2.
Thank you, whoever you are. I am Sylvana. Welcome to my forest.
Forgive me, Sylvana. I doubted you. I thought you were just another Orokin poison.
I once thought the same of Warframes. When the Orokin found out what I had done here, they sent their dax upon the great trees, upon me. As the skies grew hot, and my roots split into cinder, I let out a deep, earthen scream. I was dying, and then suddenly, I felt a familiar presence. One by one, the mighty dax began to fall, swatting hopelessly at some unseen menace. Others were snared, drifting upward in a mesmerizing light. And then, all at once, shredded by that unseen force, when the fire subsided, I knew what it was. Titania, my shamed creation. I felt her beating wings through my branches. I felt her mortal wounds, her weeping burns as she fell beneath my canopy. And so it was here, within the grove, that she died to save me. Me, the one who had hated her most.
Sylvana, by the strength of this Tenno, she will fly again. I swear it.
The forest and myself are in debt to both of you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Cool. So the researcher who'd been messing around with transference to escape from the Orokin labor camp, I guess is a bit good thing to call it, somehow transferred her stuff into the trees.
By transference inside a tree, saved by.
The Silver Grove was planted with the rotted seeds of the Orokin, corrupt in the eyes of our doctrine. Our tenets command us to reject it. But how can we? Sylvana longed to restore Earth's former glory just as we do. If we are to see Earth restored, perhaps New Loka itself must change. I will convince them to see Sylvana's creation for the miracle it is. Some will call it heresy, but it is true, and truth is the purest thing we have.
About that. So, you know what happens when you commit heresy and some will reject it? That's how you get schisms. That's how you get religious warfare. That's how you get a lot of warfare, really. But let's see, what is this? Jordan's precept, pause blueprint. All right. Okay. Well, let's check our Nightweave quests just to make sure we're not missing out on something due to damage
Just
type.
in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Okay, deploy a glyph. Sell any item in your inventory for credits. Donate to the Laverian. Cave drive races, a sortie, kill things. Okay, alright. Okay, nothing that's like kill them with gas damage.
Coming up next.
Okay, so we only have 3 left. And this requires we wait until Friday or possibly next Friday to buy it. This one needs rank with the Quills. And this one needs Eris Sedna Junction, which I believe is a problem because when we go here, we want to go to Eris Sedna Junction. It wants us to defeat the Ambulus at Hades on Pluto. But the thing about Pluto Hades is you need 5 amino nav beacons. So I need to farm these in order to unlock that in order to start that quest. Veilbreaker, however, is a side quest, not a frame quest, and I can start it now. So, Daughter Entrati gets more than she bargained for when she enlists the Tenno to investigate a call for reinforcements aboard the Namer Murex. So we'll try Veilbreaker. Well, that looks friendly. Isn't that the sentient ship? Okay. Free of mind control. Okay, so is this the same guy that we played as during the New War, or is it a different guy who just looks similarly and I can't tell the difference between the genetically engineered people?
Nora Knight keeps saying Narmer isn't dead. Someone new is at the top. All she knows is a name. Hazul. Well, guess what, Tenno? I have a lead. I detected a dot code signal broadcast from inside a Murex. It only says one thing over and over again. Need reinforcements. It's probably one of the freedom fighters Nora keeps talking about. If they made it into a Murex, they have to know about Pazul. Come on, Tenno, say you'll help.
So, I didn't notice it when I first did their set of quests. Maybe it's just because of how it was cropped there, but I didn't realize that, what's her face, Daughter Entrati is showing a ridiculous amount of cleavage. Where's my quest? There it is. It's like, that might just be how it was cropped. It's just like cut off right below the bust line, which is something you can do with camera angles if you want to accentuate that sort of thing. Oh, goody. It's an Archwing mission. Oh, no, it isn't. Actual goody. That,
Whoa, the inside of a Murex. Organic scaffolds, node-based circulation. But on a scale I never thought possible. The Medusa network means I'm scanner blind in here. knock it out, and I'll pinpoint the location of our messenger. When Ballas and Narmer struck the system, I was ready to do something. Anything. But no. The family said we had to guard the heart of Daemons. I spent the entire war laying low in the Necrolisk, listening to Noranite talk about those brave few fighters who were out there doing exciting things. Not this time.
Alright, down the hole. We're just gonna ignore all these sentience, because sentience
No, I think that's the central hub of the
can be a little annoying to kill. Oh, ow.
Without a scanner feed, you'll need to figure out how to disable it on your own.
Damn it, the knockback really did disrupt me a lot. Ow. Okay. Ugh. That angle is rough. I missed? Okay, we got it, right?
That's it. Triangulating distress beacon. There. The signal originates from the other side of the Murex. I hope they're not too frightened to talk.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Whoa. Did we die? Oh.
Don't be afraid. We're here to...
Call not afraid. Call need brothers. Queen said, Blue Girl?
That rat? I can't believe I expected to find out who Pazul is. I'm an idiot.
Call no Pazul.
Excuse me?
Call need gun. Find call gun. Call tell about Pazul.
Of course. Call, was it? There. Marking a weapon signature.
Oh, okay. I was going the right way, it's just it doesn't open until they're done talking. Okay. I'm ignoring that thing. It's weird not having, not having what? Not having, like, bullet jump and all that.
You got your gun, and I will guide you out of here, but first, I need you to tell me about Azul.
Call, find, brothers. You help, then talk.
Brothers? Brothers was not what we agreed to. You said gun. I got you your gun. Now tell me about Azul.
Find brothers, then talk.
Okay. Back we go. That looks pleasant. Okay, brothers are this way. Brothers are this way. Let us find the brothers.
Ugh, perfect. The field your brother is locked in is entangled with complex restraints. Get close. I'll use your signal to target a dissipation beam.
All know what to do.
What are my abilities again? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Blue girl need call in that spot.
What is stand and feel? Oh, that field.
Brother, wake up. Call give orders now. Come.
Oh, where you lead, Rock follow.
Okay. Okay. Blow up debris where? This side? Okay. Alright, so we have a new mechanic thing.
Good work.
Vat rats are good at destroying things. Shocking.
Blue girl, where others?
Grenier have a lot of brothers, Call. They're not all going to fit aboard my friend's lander.
Get bigger ship.
Scans show what appears to be a Grenier dropship, but it might not even be operational.
Call make work. First, find all brothers.
I don't know how, but you need to find a way across.
Okay, so I need to stop searching the area preemptively.
180. Same tube. Elliot Peck. How hard could be?
Test, tap, and... We need to get within the field. Are we within the field right now?
Hold tight, Paul. Just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Must send brother to other spot.
I pushed the button. Why did it not work? I'm pressing G for command mode and it's just like not doing anything. Do I need to be closer? It says G for command mode and yet I'm pressing G and nothing is happening. Command brother to hold other field. G. G. G, 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 G. Well, once again the game is lying to me. We're going to pause, and we're going to Google. What is the name of this quest again? Warframe. Command mode not working. Just freed my first brother. Uh-huh. I got a similar bug in the stage after that one. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, there's a bunch of people complaining about bugs, but other people are able to finish it. I figured I'd post how to get it working. Reset controls to defaults until the command button changed on its own. So it might be telling me the wrong button? No, no, stop that. Customize key binding. I don't know what Lunaro is. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. I gave him the wrong command. That one is on me. The initial problem of it doesn't actually do the thing that it says it did because the key unbinds itself, that one I'll blame the game for. The pressing the wrong key after that, I'll own that one. That one's on me. Release our brother.
For the queens. No. Queens, abandon us. Fight for brothers now.
This one's just a corpus.
Call know what Vale like. Nobody deserved Vale. Need to get in position.
Alright, where are the other positions? Oh, that's a tower. Let's get rid of the tower.
Call need to be in 2 places.
No, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. All right. The jetpack, I gotta say, pretty effective.
That's everyone. Can we go now? Dropship marked.
Oh, wait. Up here. Okay. Up we go. I'm not fighting unless we need to. This is an escape mission.
Up on the Volcor, and of course, it's held in place by a tether node. I've devised an 8-step plan to evade security and gain access. Step 1.
No time, Blue Girl. Call, do. Can brother bomb node thing?
Command Brothers bomb node thing. Brothers, destroy that.
Good boom, brother.
Where is the Blastocyst? Okay. I'm dying. Because I don't know which way to go. Oh, that's... There it is. Okay, once again, our our thing has stopped working, so we're gonna unbind and rebind our key.
Good work.
Alright, node thing blown up.
For no queens. We fight for brothers.
Alright, off we go for the brothers.
I can pilot this thing remotely, but I need you to man the guns. That tether node still has a grip on you. Take it out.
Now, find the other brothers.
Make any more stops and you risk everyone you already saved. And you still haven't told me about Azul.
Blue girl have brother? Would she leave him to die?
Yes,
You're loyal. I'll give you that.
I've met her brother.
Bring a course to the second Narmer holding facility. Hold on tight.
Leaving her specific brother to die might be in everyone's best interests.
Hull integrity dropping.
Okay, so we're in our like rail shooter mode.
Losing control. Call.
Brothers, get out! It over. Call tell you about Pazul.
Not now, Call. I'll see if there's another way to get you and your brothers out of here.
Okay. We are recharging our Gatling cannon. Oh. I thought it would be like those weapons that you move slower while you have it. Because it is a big gun, as described in game. Man, our brothers are really effective at fighting. Alright, where's the field that I need to stand in?
Blue girl need call in that spot.
I got it. It hadn't spawned yet. How was I supposed to know where to go?
Need to split up. Call go there. Brother go there.
Okay, once again. Options. Keybinds. Okay. Release brothers. Excellent.
Follow call.
You know, I remember back when I was first doing story quests, someone in chat told me that a Grineer would end up being my favorite character. And I don't know exactly which Grineer they said, but I'm guessing they meant this one, because he is pretty sweet. I do like the loyalty to brothers bit.
Blue girl need call in that spot.
Okay, so the first third is wherever. The second third is here, and then the third is splitting, if I'm understanding these quests correctly.
Need to split up. Call go there. Brother go there.
Okay, off we go. I gotta say, it is nice having a weapon that they don't go immune to. Because apparently, them going immune to weapons is only a problem for the Tenno. The Grineer are just like, but what if I shoot them with a big gun?
Call, I've called in a favor. Get to the hangar and you just might live.
Alright, regrouping. Everyone with me. We're getting to the hangar, and we're getting out of here.
Railjack, just up ahead.
Tenno. Brothers trust Call. And Call trust you. Brothers, get in.
Wait, they called us in? It's like, yeah, grab your railjack and come bail these Grineer out.
No teleport. Call go old-fashioned way.
Ooh. It's true that the railjack does have more than enough space for, you know, a half dozen passengers.
Another job well executed.
Call, this is Blue Girl. Did my friend get you all set up?
Tenno is friend. Call tell Blue Girl about Pazul. Body is dead worm. Head like animal.
Dead worm. Is that all?
What more to know? Want kill Pazul? Find brothers. Break veils. Kill Narmer. That what Call do.
Fine, I'm in. We'll get more done working together. Face it, that rat. You need me.
If Narmer make veils, Call and Blue Girl. Break them.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, which way do you want me to go? You keep jerking around my waypoint.
Who helped Grineer today? Not Queens, not Vahek. Tenno and Blue Girl help brothers. Other brothers still have Veil. So Call break. This camp little, but soon it get big. You see. Call not afraid. And now, Call not alone.
index has been updated with a new quest.
Oh, that's it. So have we unlocked like a base building thing here?
Huh. Blue girl say she'd live in flower. Blue girl joke with Call.
Huh.
Blue girl find Narmer worms. Call stomp Narmer worms.
Okay. I don't know how this is supposed to work, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're probably going to fail it.
This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
Alright, so I suppose. Can I do anything else? Can I deactivate that one from here?
Call, sweetie. See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down.
Oh, are we jumping from camera to camera?
Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
My father severed the moons. Son knew the link we had forged with Tau in the days of our enslavement.
Okay, we'll go down.
The darkness beyond the veil.
Alright. Which one did we need to go into? Okay. So I need to get in some big mag-locked door, but I think it was this way? I should have paid more attention to which direction I was supposed to be going. So I don't know what lifting those up does for me is the thing.
That's another down.
Cargo rail. What else can I do from here? Okay, I can't see that because the cargo is in the way. Understood. What about this other one? I also can't see that from here because the cargo is not done. So let's follow the red line. It said with... Okay.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Okay, so I'm getting a better idea of what I need to do. This seems to be a fairly involved mission. Okay. Alright. So, do I get refills on grenades or no? Because if the answer is no, then in order to do that side quest thingy, I need to kill 2 things with every grenade, on average. Oh, that's a seeing dude. Alright, presumably I go the other way. There we go. Alright, now the cargo is out of the way, so I can see that from the camera thing. Oh, okay, and we can do this. And we can yank the veil off.
Brothers, wait.
Now, to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
What's this?
Find peace.
Okay.
Your fight is over.
Wait, is this where we came in or something?
Time for revenge, brother.
Oh yes, still on the right side of the cross.
Alright, so nothing in here. Nothing over here. Wait, what's this?
You rest now.
Okay. So we came in through that tube there, through the vents. look around so we don't walk straight into danger. Okay.
Goodbye, brother.
So I think we were already down here before. But when we were down here before, we might not have known what we were looking for. So I don't see any more gene stamps.
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker. Call, try your new contraption. Yay, 20 credits!
What the bloody hell? You planet!
Go wait by ship.
The face will have a robber's dog. That thing on your wrist's a mucking prick, you weapon. Give me 10 minutes with it, and you're less likely to deglove someone's head with it. Oh, me face!
All right.
Just one more.
So presumably I can shock things with that. Alright, so we got that one. Alright, so he's moving that way. I can't get an angle on the other thing I need to do here, so leave that one alone. Oh, I'm seeing things marked on the map. I don't know what this stalk is supposed to do, but okay. So I do need to get to that other camera control that I was on before. Is it this one? Oh, this is where we were before, when she was like, hey, you figured it out. And we were like, point and click. It's like, okay. So now we go over here. We were just here. Okay. We'll go out the other side of that room and see what we can find there. No, wait, this is definitely where we came in. Yeah, okay. We'll go back down then. Maybe we'll go down this way instead. Alright, it says my quest goal is there. We were just over here, right? Since we got the, yeah, we got his gene code thing, or gene stamp. Maybe I should be on the other side. Alright, this is showing a symbol on the map that I don't recognize. I get the feeling I can't get through that with like a dash. Okay, that goes there, this goes all the way around to here. Ah!
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
Okay. So we haven't broken the veils yet. We haven't collected 5 gene stamps yet. We haven't done a lot of things yet, really. And that's okay. We'll make do with suboptimal success because we don't know what we're doing. And who knows? Maybe I'll have lots of opportunities while going forward here to get the rest of those optional objectives done.
Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls. And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Okay, let's see. Maybe. We have 2 other cameras that we can jump between. So we bring down the lifts. So we've got 4 symbols. Okay, so when we hit the lifts, they go down temporarily and then pop back up. Okay, so I don't really see anything here. Oh, wait. Is that one of the symbols I'm looking for? It doesn't seem to match the ones on the thing. So we've got... So this panel is, to me, very clearly says that it's some sort of hint. Because of that shape. So we've got the circle, then we've got, you know, the top and the bottom of it and whatnot. Alright, what does activating the drone do? Okay. So the drone... Oh, I see. Okay. So this is hooked up to this one, and the drone is hooked up to this one. Okay, so this one just has that, like, hat symbol thing. Whereas this one has, like, a more complete symbol. And this one has that same complete symbol. Do I have to activate the drone first? So this lift goes down. I don't see anything of note after it goes down. Let me get a different angle. So now that the lift is down, can I see anything different? No? Like here I can see that, alright, so we've got like the hat symbol thing and it connects to the hat symbol thing. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, right. Okay, got it. Yes. I didn't understand the puzzle. I thought I had to click them in a specific order. Cycle them means change what the symbol is. Okay, so we know that... Okay, so these two symbols match. So that one's good. And this one... Okay, good. So this one needs to be that symbol, which it is, so that one is good. This one also needs to be that, so... No. That one. And then this one also needs to be that one. I can't really see it well from here, though, so we're gonna switch cameras. Yeah, that's all correct.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker, you're gonna need a gun.
This make big boom.
Carl, Deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including Deacons. Grab a target marker.
Okay. How do I grab a target marker? Right, if we want to head this direction. How do I get up top? Okay, I am out of grenades since I used them earlier, which appears to have been a mistake.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Oh, hello. What just shot me? And from where? Okay. Okay. I was like, did I aim that properly? And I missed my grenade. This is fine. Oh, I did get kills with the grenade. Go figure. We are running away. Running away. Running away. Come here. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get back here. Get back here. I want to veil break you. I want to veil break you. Okay. This is not good. Yep. I kind of figured that was going to happen when I ran out of cover. Okay. So we don't have grenades, so we can't do that thing. Okay. We have another grenade. Right. Shield Osprey down. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the heck out of here. I probably should have gone through the vents there on the right-hand side. I hate the Moa knockdown stomp thing. It's so annoying. Come on.
We go now.
I don't know what this stock is. Okay. So this is the spot we were before. It's just that the guy had respawned. Why are you in here? Like, I'm trying to escape, and... I am almost dead. What am I... Why am I stunned? What's going on? What was that? Like, I killed the Veil guy. I expected the going through the vents to be the sneaky approach, that I wouldn't have to kill anything. And then they were all in the vents. Also, we're apparently a goat with how well we can climb on these things. Alright, we're nearly dead. And we're gonna try to get out. Gonna try to be a little bit more stealthy. It's not working for us. Also, that is a pain to aim.
I really felt that.
Alright, can I get out this way? Maybe? Maybe? No, it's just a dead end. It's just a dead end.
Oh, Blue Girl shoot good.
What? Ah. There's just so many. Like, am I supposed to be able to snipe them more effectively? Because the weapon fires very slowly. There's a long animation on the calling down the plasma torch. I feel like I'm not supposed to be fighting, like I'm supposed to be stealthing. But at the same time, enough guys are spawning, and they seem to, like, already know exactly where I am. Yeah. Especially because they're the Moa types that as soon as they hit me, I get slowed. Yeah, see, I'm down to 250 health already. Okay, there we go. Now we're recharged. See, now I've been spotted again. Taking 2 shots to kill anything with a weapon that takes this long to reload is rough. So this is where I came in, but it looks like it's not where I need to get out. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Torch recharging. Torch ready. Okay, so they needed to kill. That's the guy I needed to kill with the torch. Why was he not in the radius? Torch recharging, torch recharging, torch ready.
Deacon Scone.
Okay. Can we get out? Okay. More aggressive use of the torch. Seems to be doing us a lot of good.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle.
I love this.
There's another LNO2 thing. Okay. I froze myself too. Oh, I was standing too close. This is fine.
Weak machine.
Alright. So, I have no idea what this is for. Alright, so... I completed 4 out of the 6 challenges, because I didn't get a 5th gene stamp, and I didn't get a flawless. But I don't know what any of this is for. Presumably the stock is for some sort of base building.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
So this isn't voiced. Herds are going to start hunting Archons. Now that sounds exciting. What if I told you that Archon shards can be used to enhance your warframes? My brother has designed a new Helminth segment for you. Build and install it, then give it a shard to work with and enjoy. Of course, you'll need to be on speaking terms with your Helminth in order to use this, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably should be spending a bit more time on Deimos. You know, with Call doing the intel gathering on the ground, me running mission command, and you all ready to take down the Archons, this team is synergizing quite deliciously. Blue Girl. Helminth Archon Shard Segment Blueprint. Okay, so I did see on the wiki a little bit about what the Helminth is. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't spent the time on Deimos. I haven't upgraded my faction stuff with them.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Excuse me. Alright, off we go. So let's go talk to the dude and see if we can't figure out what the stock is for.
How do handles, Chipper? Carl says you're a good sort. Like Stimmus tell you what, Bulb, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods, get all my own, actually. Stuff going into debt when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got my head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for?
Alright, browse wares.
Can only give you what I got in stock. My stock levels depend on
Okay, so this is sort of a base building thing.
good week, lots of stock. Lots of stock, you're more likely to get what you
So we need to be able to upgrade settlement, home, and fort.
I don't do special orders, princess. What you see.
What is this? Ability duration. Toxin automatically applies corrosive. Max energy. Enemies killed by cold have a chance to drop energy. Ability strength. Restoring health with abilities grants ability strength. Abilities that deal electric damage restore energy over 5 seconds. And health. Status effects from abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. That seems useful.
You right? Yep.
Call new brother, Solaris. That him there. Call find stuff. Chipper hands stuff out.
Okay.
Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off own arms, legs, head. Over there, good place for Chipper.
Alright, so we have unlocked some customizations.
Tenno.
Next mission in 4 days. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to replay that right now, at least. What is this? Customize call. Now, we'll keep him how he is. He's beautiful. Navigation. What is this?
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okay. I don't really know what that means. Why am I now, like, not able to go to my normal ship? Why does going back here send me to that encampment? Is that a permanent thing? It doesn't seem like it should be. Alright, well, we've got another side quest here for Patient Zero. Find Alad V's laboratory and put a stop to his madness.
Alad V has launched a full-scale invasion into all sectors of the system. We're working on fighting back, but we need to take this fight to the source. We need to find Alad V and stop him. Tenno, the Corpus have been tracking Alad V for months. His attacks on their ships have been nearly as devastating as those of the Grenier Fomorians. We are here to find out what the Corpus know.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay. Oops. Get me up.
This command center has been sending ship after ship to hunt Alad V, with each one succumbing to the infestation. We are going to take their intel and finish the job for them.
Alright, we're going this way.
Take us and we will counter.
Oh. I forgot what kind of ship I was on and wasn't expecting this style puzzle. Okay, so...
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
They're coming through the wall. Okay. Okay.
Excellent work. A clean
One down.
extraction with no alarms.
I took a disease and turned it into a life-altering gift. Someday you may learn to appreciate what I'm giving this system. Until then, all you can do is rage against the inevitable.
So, we've seen Alad V before in story quests. I don't remember any, like, story points or plot points or whatever the heck the right term is for him getting a virus and starting to distribute it. That's a new one.
Come on.
This seems different than the ones that we had done more recently in other quests. Less complex, like fewer steps that I had to get through to get to these.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yes, yes, excellent. Meanwhile, the Zorus continues to put in good work.
For the Lonies.
Alright, blitz one down. Just killing everything. These guys are just having a bad time. They're getting attacked by all this infested stuff, and then suddenly I'm here blowing them up along with the infested stuff. It's just a rough time to be a Corpus. Then again, it's pretty much always a rough time to be a Corpus, unless you're, you know, a rich Corpus, in which case it's slightly nicer. Yeah, I could have sworn that pattern was harder before. So I don't know if I have simply gotten better or what, but, you know.
Clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Tenno, this goes deeper than I thought. Alad V has gotten his hands on another warframe. If he can infest it like he did with the Corpus. Hurry to extraction. We have to move quickly.
Okay. Wait a second, I thought this was a side quest, not a frame quest. So I'm not entirely sure what the distinction is, besides that frame quests are by definition going to give a frame. Whereas I guess side quests will probably also give a frame. Almost everything I've done so far that is a quest of any length gives a frame blueprint. Oh. We need to drop down. Okay, not that far down. We almost dropped all the way down to our deaths, which is not what we wanted.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yes, yes. Special alarms. I keep forgetting that I went back to being Mag and I have the ability to just blow up the room if I feel inconvenienced. Oh, there it is.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so he's infesting a lot of things, and he's potentially going to infest a Warframe, which would be bad? I can't see that infesting everyone else.
V's location to a cluster of infested Corpus vessels. This is his breeding ground. Raid these ships while I try to pinpoint the source of Alad V's signal. I'll need 3 signals to triangulate his whereabouts, meaning you need to raid 3 ships. We have to move fast. Alad V cannot be allowed to bring a Warframe to life using his Mutalist infestation.
Okay. So this is a sabotage mission. We can do a sabotage mission.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
Alright, where are they? Down this way? Down this way it is. Oh, and I'm stuck. And I'm stuck again. I'm really not good at the movement in tight quarters. Yeah, see how I get caught on the ceiling?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Alright, let's hope we don't have another Gamers Don't Look Up incident, where I specifically said I'm trying to avoid that, and then the last tumor that I was having trouble finding was in fact on the ceiling. Alright. That's a tumor.
Come on.
Oh. Alright. We're missing one. Oh, there's a glowing one.
There's a heavy unit approaching. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
At least it's not a time-sensitive thing.
Soon, you will see like me. You will see the beauty and perfection of this new species.
I don't think so.
Evolve with me.
Let's go on the offensive.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you
We
can destroy
literally
the
just
hive.
did this, like, less than a minute ago. I'm pretty sure I remember the game mechanic from 1 minute ago.
For the Lotus.
Oh, there's one. Okay, we're gonna go down here.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay. We want not the normal reddish looking ones. We want the glowy orange looking ones. Alright. We'll go down this side passage maybe. Oh, there it is.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Look at me, Tenno. Don't you want this? Can't you see what a gift this is?
I don't know. The constant sniffling makes it seem like that's a bad plan. I don't think I want to do that plan. Don't you want to be, like, get the super plague? It's like, well, I do like being super, but I don't like being plague. So, how about we hold off on the whole super plague thing, and maybe, I don't know, get a different Warframe or something. I know that you can't get Warframes, Alad, but maybe you can buy a Ferrari or whatever it is that rich people do in this universe.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is
Probably
protected
engage in
by a
some sort of
series of
human rights abuses.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Attack us and we will counter.
Alright, so there's the hive. Is this door open? It does not. Alright. Are you? I'm guessing he's dead? He doesn't look injured, but who knows? Maybe he died of shock. What did that bounce off of?
Let's go.
We're falling to our deaths. Alright. We are not dead, which is convenient. It is easier to complete mission objectives
Destroy the hive.
when not dead. And then, of course, as soon as I start talking about it, we do in fact fall to our deaths. But I'm gonna blame the tethering pulling guy.
Head to extraction.
There's still time. Lay down your arms. Become one of us. Then you will see the path. Then you too will help others to become us.
Attack us and we will counter.
That's...
It's worked its way into his mind. It's changing how he thinks. Alad V isn't using the infestation as a weapon. He is the infestation.
Okay, so when you say, like, give up your arms, when we're talking about body horror and infections and whatnot, I feel like that means give up my literal arms and trade them for tentacles. Okay. Alright, so that's not floor. Oh, that's not good. Perhaps I need to go around a different way. This way. It's not as flashy as trying to jump the gap, but I probably won't die as much either. Oh, wait, no, we're going this way. Okay. Okay, off we go, off we go. I do like this ending section. It's very cinematic.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, that's one of 3. They said we need to take out 3 ships to triangulate. So that was number 1.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Let's go.
I was not expecting 3 of the exact same quest back to back.
Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Alright, let's jump down here and see if we can't find ourselves some tumor nodes. Although it is getting close to our wellness break time, where every hour we take a break to get up and stretch our legs and grab a snack and all that sort of good stuff.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay, where are you hiding all of your nodes?
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
Alright, I need 3 more. Alright, so I'm not seeing any sort of growths over here. Oh, they're all the way over here.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Quick. It doesn't regenerate the nodes, I don't think. Getting myself some combo built up.
Beautiful Tenno. Cold metal made one with living flesh. I can feel them all within me. They are hungry.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Again, I think it makes sense
Stay focused.
to give that instruction every quest, because who knows how long it's been since you played one of these quests. Giving it at every objective within the same quest, when you've already done that objective before, earlier in the quest, and they know you did because you're here, is a little weird. We got one more tumor node to find.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Alright. Only up to 4x.
Out. Look, I've been working on something special. You
That-
too can be one with us.
That doesn't bode well. I gotta say, hive mind infection things are kind of just a staple of the genre for villains.
Protected by a series of tumor
And it's kind of
nodes.
cool.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
For the Tenno.
The last, of course, I don't play the genre a ton. So the last one I really remember is, of course, The Flood. And even then, the Flood isn't a good example, I take that back. Because the Flood isn't an infection, it's a race. I think? I only played the first Halo, and from what I understand, they really fleshed out the rest of the Flood lore in much later entries into the series. Alright, we need one more.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Okay, and it is time for our wellness break. So we're going to pause this, and we're going to come back in 3 minutes.
Stay focused. There's a...
And everyone, feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, and stretch with me. And I will see you shortly. All right. We have returned from getting our drink, getting our snack. Also, some people have returned from ads. So if you have returned from ads, welcome back.
Heavy unit approaching.
And we are looking for the last little tumor node thing. I think I noticed that some of them have like particle effects around them. So that's another thing that we could look for as we're attempting to scout for this last one. Is it down below? Oh, there it is.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
It is a healthy hive.
All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
I'm almost finished my first test of Mewtwo's Warframe. She will be beautiful, yes. Wait until you meet her. I just know you'll have a change of heart.
Come on.
Okay.
For the Lonies.
Oh, wait, it's back this way? Okay, we're going upstairs. We've got our horror stings going on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, there isn't. We're out.
Complete.
We don't care about your heavy unit. We're not there. Alright, that's ship 2 of 3. So we got one more, and then we go for the actual dude.
Operator, you don't really think Aladvi could infest a warframe, do you?
Probably. Why not? Alright, is it going to be the exact same mission?
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning.
The answer appears to be yes.
Let's go on the offensive.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay, so we killed one. Alright, where are the others? There's one. Okay. Oh, they're over this way. Any down there? Oh. And off we go.
That's it.
Have they always been marked on the map that explicitly and I just haven't been paying attention? Because if so, I am the dumb. Oh, right, that's a...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Get in the hole. You know what? We're not going to bother with the whole air vent getting in our way thing. We'll go around. This weapon doesn't do anything.
Profit is only a means to an end. I have evolved. I no longer need profit. I have found a purer form of growth.
Yeah, I mean, I guess people say capitalism is a cancer, but you've discovered that what if you just got actual cancer instead? I'm not sure which one is going to work out better for you, really. I think that you are better off with the capitalism side of things than going for actual mega sentient cancer. Alright, it looks like they are in fact marked on the map. Which, I don't know if they've been marked on every map or if that's just something they do for some quests, but it's certainly convenient here.
I've almost completed my signal analysis. Keep moving. I'll have his lab's coordinates shortly.
Okay, we need to go this way. And yes, we are just running into the lasers, because why would we not run into lasers? Personally, I'm a big fan of running into lasers.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay, and another one that's above. Yeah, there it is.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
And this way. Alright, it's on this level. Alright, it's out there. How do we get out there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, yes. There it is.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Come on.
All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Alright.
You see, Deno, my new flesh comes with new desire. This infestation and we are one. I want what it wants, and it wants what I want. Together, we will crawl across the bountiful flesh of this system. Join us.
So, you say it like it's reciprocal, but didn't it replace your wants with its wants? Since you're giving up on profit? Since I'm pretty sure your whole religion thing is predicated on profit, not as a means to an end, not as an expression of power, but for its own sake. And therefore, by giving up on it, you pretty clearly showed that it's not that I want what it wants, and it wants what I want. It's like, no. No. You want what it wants, and it wants what it wants, and it told you what it wants, so now that's what you want.
V's lab. By this point, he will have moved on, but we can still destroy his work and stop him from creating any more Mutalist infested.
Alright, destroy the lab ship. Is it going to be another just destroy 3 hives? Give me 3 hives, give me 3 hives, Alan. Sorry, Alad.
This is it. This ship is Alad V's laboratory, the crucible of the Mutalist infested. We're going to make sure no new infested are created here. Destroy this ship's reactor.
Oh, it's a reactor one. I see, I see.
Want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
So...
Why don't you want this? My Mutalist empire means unity. Is there nothing more balanced than that?
Are we supposed to be big on balance? I didn't know that was our thing. But yeah, this is a common theme among a lot of villainous type tropes where they offer unity. Sometimes unity is in the form of super cancer.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I can always build a new lab ship, but you can't keep running from your destiny forever. Let me show you what is possible.
That's not a Tenno. That's a hollow warframe being puppeted by infested flesh. Put it out of its misery.
So, as I was saying, so this is something that happens a lot with villains in that they will try to appeal to the hero's sense of wanting peace, but often what they mean by peace is just do what I say and there won't be any problems. and this is something that happens in real life too. I'm not going to talk any specific politics, but there are definitely cases in real life of both sides saying, I want peace, and one side being like, I want peace, meaning I want to be left alone, and the other side's, I want peace, meaning I want you to not be left alone, I want you to do what I said. Like, I had a reason for invading in the first place, and I would like you to give me that reason now, please and thank you. It's like, I don't want peace, I want to win, and there will be peace once you give me what I want, which is known as appeasement, and historically hasn't worked very well, because the type of people who do that, then it's like, well, they're not appeased. Alright, by destroying Alad V's lab ship, you've destroyed his ability to make new infested. Now you need to go after the man himself. He's on the run, and it's up to you to track him down. Use the attached tracker to find him. Good luck. Mutalist Alad V Assassinate Blueprint. What? The hell is this? Presumably, he is the drop source of a frame, but to fight him, you have to farm nav coordinates. And then you need, so, okay. I'm starting to see where some of the Warframe grind stuff comes in. So it's like, alright, I want to craft this frame. Okay, how do we do that? Well, we need a blueprint for it, and we need 3 pieces. Okay, how do we get the blueprint for it? Alright, marketplace, or maybe it drops somewhere. Okay, how do we get the components for it? Well, each of those comes from their own blueprint. Where do we get those? Oh, you farm a boss for those. Alright, so I can farm the boss? No, actually, you need to go farm somewhere else to get keys to unlock the boss battle, and then you can fight the boss, who has a chance to drop the thing, who then you need materials to craft, and so on and so forth. So, Warframe is not unique in this, but the multi-step RNG farm is not my favorite. Alright, side quests. Talk to Darvo in any relay. Alright. We got a relay here. We got a blown up relay. Or was it Davro? What? No, that's not what I wanted.
So, Tenno, you up for a little job on the side? The Grineer have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to steal a priceless artifact. Baseless accusations. That's not the kind of business I engage in. So, what do you say? Will you help him out?
Yes, but I don't believe you.
You'll get paid too.
Darvo needs our help again. Save one of his best contractors from Grineer execution. Oh, and we get an Exilus Warframe adapter for it. Okay. Rescue the contractor.
These clods are holding my contractor somewhere in this complex. Please find him.
I do love that you can skip a lot of animation time just by like, no, I'm just gonna ground attack instead of taking an elevator down. Okay, alright. We've still got a long ways to go. That's a lot of tubes full of goo. I don't know what exactly that goo is, but it's probably not good. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Pop that.
Get to him quick, before they do their worst.
Tenno, your warframe looks so slippery.
Excuse me. Why can I not interact with them? Oh, do I need to drain the water first? I haven't seen this setup before.
Follow the Tenno Clan. They're friends.
Clem. Krakata.
No, Clem. No, they don't have your Kakatas. Just follow the Tenno, okay?
I feel like he's more than just a contractor. They seem to have more of a personal relationship. Okay, cool. Also, I got Nightwave stuff. I think I killed enough of the Exilus. I think I got my 30. Retrieve Clem's Grakatas. I'm assuming those are his weapons? I feel like I lost some plot stuff. Like, I should have gone back to my ship.
Needs to get back into fighting shape. Find his missing weapons.
Okay, off we go.
Are you sure, Clem? Tenno, Clem wants you guys to go after the Grineer that stole his Grakatas. I'm just going to assume you're up for that. Check your map.
I'm just going to assume you're up for that. It's like, on the one hand, how dare you say something so incredibly accurate and well-reasoned? It's like, hey, he wants you to go kill a guy. I don't know if you're up for that, but I'm going to assume you are. And it's like, on the one hand, I know I should be offended, but I mean, he's right. We are definitely up for killing a dude just for really almost any reason. Ugh. The wall jump is very awkward for me to get right. Like that time what was weird is I thought I was heading up, but I was actually heading up and heading like sideways. And it didn't work out well for me. Okay, and we're moving.
Shiny little bratty things you Tenno are.
Don't think he'll be messing with you again. Come on home.
Yeah, he did try to kill my dog though. So, you know, gotta make sure he's extra dead for that. Okay, off we go. Okay.
You made it.
So we got his stuff. We got more Nightwave progress, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our ship because so far I think a lot of quest triggers don't happen until you go back to your ship.
Clem has his Grakatas.
There it is.
It's time to get down to business and liberate that artifact. If you help Clem, we can all share in the spoils.
Okay, so what kind of mission is this gonna be? Because it's not gonna be rescue and it's not gonna be exterminate.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission.
Survival.
Clem, goes Arakas, while my other operatives ease the artifact. Let them know you're here. They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
I do love that he acknowledges it's just like cutting off life support isn't really a problem.
Hey look, these guys are dropping life support modules all over the place. That's convenient.
I mean, on the one hand, it does feel like it's a convenient thing that doesn't make any sense. But then if you think about it, it absolutely makes sense. If their strategy, like their defense strategy, includes cut off life support and send our troops in, then the troops having individual life support systems makes the most amount of sense out of almost anything in game, really. Like, so what do you do if you're being invaded? Well, we get rid of all the air, and then we make sure only our guys have air. I do like his way of talking through the quest mechanics more than Lotus, though. Like, just the cracking jokes there. It's just like, hey, I will give you this life support for half off. It's just like, just kidding. Like, we are working together. This is just part of our expenses. I'm not going to charge you for expenses. All right. Okay, so we're just chilling. Time left 7 minutes. I gotta say, that's a pretty long time for a quest of this sort. Like, unless you're doing quest voiceover, like, hey, we're gonna give you all of the plot revelations through dialogue while you're doing this. Just like, you're gonna have me just kind of hang out, easily killing guys for like 10 minutes. Just that we just considered that that is a good length of time for this mission, so that's just how long you're gonna be here. But then again, Warframe isn't super quest heavy, so I guess they do need to stretch the ones that they do have. Make it feel a little bit different than just if I were going through the Storm chart and things of that nature. Bonk. Oh, we're only at 3 multiplier. There we go. The thing is, I don't know which direction is going to get me to extract. So we're just kind of going to wander. As you can see, we're not really having any particular difficulty with the life support mechanic because we're killing stuff fast enough. I say as I stop really being able to do much. So we'll take a life support module. Sure, why not?
That's it.
One of them is wearing that scarf.
Hello, Shiktal. Goodbye, Shiktal. That fight might have been a little bit more meaningful if I had any idea who that was or why I should care that they showed up. Because it was just like random named minion. It's just like, okay, so a named guy came out and he died. I won't say just as easily as the rest because he did have a shield that slowed me down substantially until I actually used the Zorus correctly and exploded his ass. But yeah. Maybe that's what I should be doing. should be using my non-Zorus weapons so that they get a little bit more experience. After all, I am on mag, so I can just use my abilities to kill stuff. Or at least bring them close enough that I can shoot them with my guns. I really need to upgrade this because I haven't really done anything with it. By which I mean, like, it was level 0, so I just kind of auto-equipped modules to it. Which means now it's like level 10-ish. And therefore, it's got more space, so it could be stronger. Okay. I keep trying to shoot Clem because he looks similar to the other dudes. We'll go grab some life support because ever since we switched to not using the Zorus, we've been falling behind a little bit. I gotta say, I've not been very impressed with shotguns in general so far. And maybe I haven't gotten any good ones, or maybe they just don't suit my playstyle, but... Okay. Well, I've got like 40 seconds left. I thought I saw a guy up here. No? Okay. So where are we? Alright, we got 7 seconds left before it lets us out.
We got the artifact, the potent organ technical augmentation and tactical offensive device. It's super hard to say.
The potato?
Clem. We got what we need, so let's head home.
I think that acronym spells potato. But I wasn't paying super close attention, so I might be wrong.
Capsule ready. You should think about finding a capsule, you know.
Where is it? Is it down below? Okay, so our okay, so we're gonna kill these guys, and then we're gonna get back to Trying to find our way out of this place. Where is our extraction point? Is it? It's no longer marked on the map, apparently.
And don't forget about this capsule. That's it.
Right. Is it this way? Okay, well, it's no longer showing up in my user interface, but at least it's still showing on the map. So we've got that going for us, which is nice.
You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Okay, that one was a little weird in that the waypoints kind of broke for extraction, and that it's just like, well, sit here for 10 minutes. Okay, I mean, if you insist.
That was fantastic, Tenno. You really came through for Clem and I. Come see us in the relay so we can thank you in person.
Which is probably not anything close to his voice, but, you know. It is the first time I tried and I was not paying attention. So, close enough.
Here's the hero. Clem is very glad you saved him from certain death.
Clem, Darkata.
Oh yeah, and that you got his Grakatas back too.
Clem.
And I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic. Here's a little something as a symbol of our appreciation.
Exilus Warframe Adapter. Okay. I did check these, and they are apparently pretty annoying to farm out, so getting one is really nice. But we're going to head back to our ship and see what else we can get started, because fortunately, we didn't have to do too much farming today in order to get through our quests. So if we want to swap to Wisp Prime, if we want to upgrade, and we could unlock this, but what does that give us exactly? Well, one, it takes up capacity, so it's would have to drop something else anyway. But we could get Heavy Impact, Pain Threshold, Thief's Wit, Warm Coat. Rush could be interesting. How far does this go? 30? Okay. Enemy Sense, Proton Pulse. Wall dashing grants bullet jump speed. During a wall latch, gain damage reduction. Interesting. Increase double jump strength.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick
Arrow
your tongue
Vantage.
from the roof of your mouth the following
Mobilize. Slash damage onto bullet jump. Could be funny. Toxic Flight. Neat. The funny thing is, I haven't really upgraded Wisp Prime much yet. So, in theory, I could have space for this if I, say, upgraded this. So, that would take 4 less space. Or, of course, I could go back to Mag. Oh, Mag already had one. Also, heavy impact isn't very good. I forgot about that. Because I misunderstood what it meant. Heavy landing is just when you fall a long way. I thought it was also like when you do a ground slam attack with your melee weapon. So I could put Thief's Wit in there to show loot crates, which probably isn't important. Stagger recovery could be neat. I don't actually know which of these is good. The thing is, I don't know what parkour velocity is precisely. Is that how fast you bullet jump? Is that when you're jumping up? Is that like your wall jump? Is it all of them? Does it all count as parkour? I think Rush might just be the most generally good one. There. More Rush. And I forgot to put Arcane in here. So all this time I've been on Mag, I've not been getting my extra melee damage. Very unfortunate.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Okay, so side quests. Alright, we have now completed all of the side quests. We have completed all of the main quests. Which means the only thing we have left are Warframe quests. Which means I think we have reached a good stopping point for tonight. Because we can't start this one. Let's go to Earth and see what we can see about upgrading our rank with the quills. Because I have gone out into the Earth wilderness and I have killed some dudes and gotten their cores. So we're going to go ahead and turn those in and see what we can see.
Heck, he has toxin enough to dark times.
Wait, what?
Killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must survive.
Oh, okay.
We watch. We anticipate.
Trade sentient cores for quill standing. How many are they worth each? Yeah. Max 20. Redeem. Yes. The quill standing. Rank up. Yes. Okay, good.
These will assist.
I don't know which of these would be good. Semi-auto, long range, and precise. Large volume, quick charge capacitor to make a wide killing beam. Increased ammunition. Alright. So we need a bunch more sentient cores and a bunch of credits. Alright, so that needs observer, adherent, instrument, architect.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
Okay. I should have double checked this, because I do not remember what rank I need for that quest. I think it was higher than Moat. Reach observer rank with the quills. Okay. There's probably a better way to check this than actually walking back and forth here. But alright, we need operator rank. Or observer rank? Whatever it was. We will double check which rank that is.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost them.
Oh, that is the wrong way.
You will make the necessary sacrifice.
So we're currently Moat. Next is Observer. Okay, so we need Observer for that one. So basically we need to go out and farm a bunch of sentience cores.
Allow us to improve your efficiency. We are prepared to provide.
So... I see. You can upgrade your thingies. Oh, arcanes. Neat.
Was it ever the history
Alright,
you will have?
but that will bring us to 4 hours. So it's a decent stopping point since we just finished that quest. We're going to quickly go over what we already did this evening, and we'll go over what the plan is for the rest of the week. So for the rest of the week, our schedule is still in the same general idea as we have been doing before, which is today was Warframe. Thursday will be Dungeons & Dragons Online, and Friday is our fill day where we go through our backlog. And what we're going to do in that backlog is last 2 weeks we were doing Fear, and we finished Fear. And this one we're going a little bit more modern, but still somewhat indie, in that we're going to be doing Fury, which is a apparently very difficult sort of combat game, like top-down sort of thing. So action-oriented, not like an XCOM sort of thing. So that's what we're going to be doing on Friday, and yeah, that just about brings us to the end of stream for tonight. So we're going to go ahead and get ready to end here. So thank everyone for stopping by, for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you hanging out because I am aware that there is a lot of competition out there. There is a lot of people you could be watching, and you have chosen me for this evening, so I appreciate that. Now, of course, if you have enjoyed your time here, whatever platform you are on, you can click the buttons to follow and do all that notification stuff if you would like it. And if you would not like it, then you may choose to not do that. But either way, I still thank you for being here. It is getting later in the evening here on the East Coast, so it is time for us to say goodnight.